Hey, I'm just getting started this morning, guys. Give me just a moment. I've got bongs to pack and and weed to smoke. Um, what's going down, Black Knight? Good morning. Good morning. Holy smokes! How are you? I've got mutes to do. Mutes. Yo, Black Knight, you want to see some builds that I've done since you're probably the only one here right now? How you doing this morning? Thank you, by the way, for coming in. Have you figured out? Have you looked into the BattleBot stuff anymore? Good morning, Mayberry. Good morning, Mayberry. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it might be, wherever you might be at the moment. Hello. How are you? Um, like I said, I'm packing up a bowl, so bear with me or smoke with me if you prefer. All right. The kitty's here. Black Knight, you out there? I saw you come in, Black Knight. You still there? Well, do I do that? I bet I do that. Just walk in, say hey, and then not answer. Oh, work. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I just packed up a bowl. I just packed up a bowl. You see the green? Do you see the green? Do you want some green? Hello. What is your spackle? Yeah. Oh, you were lurking. Yeah, you were lurking yesterday. Awesome. Let me show you some builds that I've done since. Have you seen some of my builds, Black Knight? I noticed that you were a first time chatter today, but I'm not sure if you've been in here before. I'm down for showing my builds off. You want to do a little bit of a world tour and see some of the stuff I've worked on since it's just you and I right now? Oh man. Oh yeah. Yeah. So, oh yeah, buddy. So this is where the so this is where it's gonna happen. But I have to come in here and destroy half of this. Okay, word. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do some stuff. All right. Yeah, let's go look at some shit, man. All right. From here we'll go to bus stop 1 and we'll show you the water world right here if you're looking um you'll see it in a second on the map. We are up here, but we're going down here. And down here, we've got the dollhouse. We've got Venice, Italy. We've got the grow operation. We've got Alcatraz prison. Like almost to scale Alcatraz. We've got the oil rig slash oil platform here. And then from there, I mean, we've got G.I. Joe headquarters. We've got the rotating restaurant. Then we've got Star Wars over here. We've got the floating isles pirate village or steampunk pirate village. We've got tree houses. Let's see what else we've got. We've got a Knight's Tale jousting arena. We've got castle on the water with an underground pool. Um, let's see, any of those, yeah, any of those, sound like fun. We'll cruise through them. Oh, I haven't mentioned the Norway build on the lake, and I don't even remember where that is. Let's see, the Pop Tarts and toaster. Santa's sleigh. Oh mercy! What up, Rooster? We're doing a little bit of a world tour right now, Rooster. Black Knight hasn't seen a lot of my builds, and he is a vehicle builder. Rooster, I'm trying to get Black Knight into the battle bots. Rooster was one of the first BattleBot players that they had. Rooster's an excellent builder, Black Knight. Black Knight is a great vehicle builder as well, Rooster. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So this is my dollhouse. For every 2 flights of floors is one apartment. So what you would expect for an apartment to have, you'd have their living room, their bathroom, kitchen, and then upstairs we've got 2 rooms for the little ones, um, and and then the master bedroom with its bathroom, stairwell, fully functioning apartments every 2 floors, and they function exactly like they would even if there wasn't a wall here, or even if there was a wall here. Um, so yep. Also, this functions as my main storage area because I do play in survival. Get there. So in a couple of the apartments, I have doors going into my storage area, and to save space, I've put all the chests up on the wall. Yeah, yesterday you would have saw me building in sandbox just so that I can get the train down, and then I'm going to bring it over here into this world. Um, so yeah. Okay, so that's storage room 1. Storage room 2 is upstairs, or storage room upstairs and downstairs. Um, so yeah, 1 chest for every item. So I've got feathers in that chest, arrows in that chest, blast powder, dynamite, and and torches. I keep those are probably the only ones I do keep multiple items. Um, and then I've got a couple of spares, and then we start the claws. I've got wolf claw, sand claw, arctic claw, cursed bone. All in those 4, and then the top 4 here are going to be shells. Oops. Sand shell, frost shell. Obviously, I don't have a lot of frost shells. Storm shell, same. And then I have got 2 spare boxes. That's just in case I have runovers, same as I do over here on the other side. Then below that, you're going to have vines and bones, and then they've got their backups. I've just about filled 2 chests. Then I've got soil and its counterpart fertilizer, sand and its counterpart glass, snow, and then its counterpart would be snow cones, but I would keep them downstairs if I stored them. I don't have any. And then I've got extra storage boxes. And then I got biomass and power cells right beside that. What's that, Pansy? This is survival with flight. Yes. You can go over to your settings in survival. You can turn enemies off, which I've turned my enemies off. I turn them back on whenever I go fighting or whenever I go farming. How's your morning, Pansy? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm just showing Black Knight, one of our new community members, my storage base and a few of my builds. Black Knight builds vehicles and is just getting into Lego, and it's pretty damn awesome. That's funny. Streams as well, obviously. Power Pansy also streams Black Knight. It's going okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll get better. Just enjoy the tunes. So yeah, in your settings, you can go in, turn off and on your enemies. You can scroll down, and it'll have player fly mode. So I've turned my fly mode on. I made sure that my animals aren't eliminated whenever I accidentally chop them or chop them just to get them out of my way. I've got power systems turned off so that I don't have to use my power supplies and all that. So I've just basically, they've given you the option to make it your own game, and so you might as well, make it your own game. It's they've given you all these options to play with, and everyone's an individual, so you might as well play your game individually, right? Be as comfortable as possible. It is a cozy game, so make it as cozy as you can make it. You know what I am? Speaking of, exclamation mark 420 in the chat if you partaking with us. And if you are not partaking with us, exclamation mark 420 in the chat and hold your nose. And it'll be alright. Rooster, are you moving stuff around today? How's your day looking so far? What you got going on? We'll go to the loony bin together. I don't give a fuck. You're right, Jax. Yep, it sure is time. When the good Lord calls me home. Oh, where's my stuff at? All right, word. Okay, so let's do a real good one. All right. Oh, I'm in the wrong house. I'm in the wrong house. Oh, I apologize. I'm so sorry. I didn't know I was in the wrong house. Okay, I'll go down to the other house. Okay, my bad, my bad. Ooh, it's Zoo! Zoo! Exclamation mark, bye bot. Bye bot. So long, Screwy. What? Got to drop son off at school, then calling boss to see what's up for today. Word. Word. Alright. Alright, Black Knight. From here we'll go to this is my ferry terminal, or at least ferry terminal 1. So basically what we have here is we've just got a huge lake. Huge lake. It's got its tributaries, which I haven't done a lot of. But my plan here is, and has been, and is ongoing, is to have multiple builds all around the lake here. So you'll see, like you see right now, that's Venice, Italy over there. And this is the ferry terminal. I just want to be able to pull up a boat just about anywhere on the around the water world here, and see a cool village. What's up, Big Nasty? Yep. So that's the idea. Is just fill this whole area with just destination builds. So we'll go clockwise. Um, but this is the ferry terminal one. We've got your little food court here where you can grab your food, maybe your breakfast while you're waiting on the ferry to show up in the morning. Um, you've got time. You got here early enough. Maybe you're taking the afternoon ferry and it's not here yet. You want to check out some art. You come over here and you check out some art. We've got plenty to look at for you. Or you can grab something at the food court, like I said before. Then, we've got our seating in the back. Of course, we've got checkerboards back in the back. If the kids are here with you, we've got a little tiny sand area where they can play and build things. Um, it gets cleaned out daily, so you don't have to stress over that. Maybe you want to go upstairs and just look at the view. We got stairs right there in the corner. You can enjoy the boardwalk. So whenever your ferry is here, whenever it's time for your ferry to get here, you can come down and you can check out the docks. We've got dock 4, or platform 4 here, platform 3 there. Got 2, and we've got 1 for our main ferry. Our main ferry is actually on the other side of the water right now at Ferry Terminal 2. Ferry Terminal 2 hasn't been built yet, but I needed to make sure that it fit inside Ferry Terminal 2. So it's over there right now. How long have you been in this world? I've been in this world since, let's see, the game started December of 23, so February, March. Yeah, February, March of 24. And I've pretty much started streaming then as well. So if all of the VODs had been kept, you'd been able to watch this entire world get built. But I did build most of it on stream. So a lot of the people in the community can come in and be like, "Oh yeah, when I first started watching you, you were building the this and that, and then when I first started watching you, yeah, you were building this and that." So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to have started my streaming with the world. So this is Venice, Italy. Um, so with a lot of the builds that I build, I'll hit complexity, which means that I will hit build maximum. So I won't be able to. Oh yeah, Black Knight. Yes, we're here. We're here. I'm glad that we found each other. Um, yeah, it's awesome, y'all. Black Knight's builds are pretty damn cool. His vehicle builds are really really good. I haven't really been able to see a lot of his structure builds. I'm sure that I mean, there's some builds in there that I did see that I liked, but I'm sure there's more. But hell, I'll show you what I do. I don't build vehicles very well. I try, but I mean, I can, but I do. I'll take a photo and I'll try to duplicate it. Or if I have something in my mind where I'm like, no, this needs to be like this, then I just try to make things aesthetically pleasing. Like that was obviously just my own design. The dollhouse was my own design. But Venice, I took photos from the Grand Canal and tried to duplicate it. There was going to be a bridge that went from here and curved over to here, but unfortunately, like I said, I hit um, maximum build, so I wasn't able to finish a lot of things like the roofs. I wasn't able to finish the roofs over here. I wasn't able to finish. All streamers I watched, they gave her shout out. She thought that was cool. Oh, Big Nasty, is your wife, um, yeah, yesterday was her birthday. Um, does she stream as well? Just hit max limit in my area last night. Oh, well then you know. So we'll grab one of these gondolas because every one of these gondolas that you see here is are fully functioning. Hmm. Well, they work, but I'm a bad driver, so go over here to the red light district. Too much. Red light district was Tomb Raider 2 vibes. I never played it. Oh, thank you, Rooster. All right, all right. So from there, let's see. You can see the gondola armada, the arsenal. These are. I didn't know how many I would need, so I just went to town and just built and built and built. And so yeah, um, I leave these here for if I have friends that come into the world and check out the world and do like a world tour while like in the world. I'll let them jump on one of these and take it off the platform and take it in its maiden voyage. Let's see. Let's sleep overnight real quick. And took those boat pieces out of the game though. Oh no! See, I wish we had like boat holes. Let's see. We are going to Alcatraz Island. Black Knight, what part of the country are you from? Have you ever seen Alcatraz? Oh, you're in PA. I might have known that. I'll remember that. We used to even had about Bill. This is wild. Here, let me get the little box that has the train in it. Let me get that popped up. Bam. There we go. All right, I'll give you the full tour. All right, this is the lighthouse that was built in 1909. This lighthouse actually replaced the lighthouse that was put in the 1850s. Just down from that, you'll have the warden's house. The warden's house unfortunately burnt down in the 1970s, so it's just a shell of what it used to be. Then down from the warden's house, you'll have Building 64. Building 64 is where the family members and the staff stayed whenever they lived on the island, like the prison guards, the chefs, oh geez, the just anyone that worked on the facility that wasn't a prisoner. This is their apartments here. Also, this will be the first building that you come to whenever you do an Alcatraz tour. You'll come from San Francisco this way. You'll float in on the boat. The boat will pop up on this dock, and you'll jump out, and you'll start your tour. And this will be the first building you see, and then you'll venture out into the facility. You got a guard shack down here. This is where the unaccompanied guards lived, and also the um, I guess maybe this is where the guards that were on duty. I'm not sure if they stayed in these barracks overnight, or I'm not sure how it worked. Um, but this is also where they kept the cars on the island, the vehicles that were on the island. And just down from that, you have the officers club, which I hit complexity on this build as well, so I wasn't able to finish the officers club. You can actually see the line of where I had to stop building on all of these buildings. All the way down this whole line, I wasn't able to cross it anymore. So I was able to build on this side as much as I wanted to, but this is where I found the box. But yeah, this is the officers club that they would frequent and hang out at. Then down from that, you have the powerhouse, the power facility. A bunch of machinery in here that ran the entire facility, the entire island. And so it needed its own cooling tower and its smokestack to get all the fumes out from that. Got the water tower for the entire facility there. Then you've got a couple of facility buildings, military buildings, prison staff buildings, paperwork, whatever. Um, you've got the main rec area here, and then you've got the cell block, the main cell area. Let's go inside here and check it out. Free wood. What's up, Jules? So Jules isn't even. She's never. She's not in this village, but she's always here. Checking with the guards, make sure it's okay. All right, cool. Going in to see prisoner 0420. Yep. All right, work. Cool. Got our guards up here that are watching us. Got the guards here that are watching in the birdhouse. They got non-lethal weapons inside, so don't stress over that. We're good. Non-lethal weapons. You got the villagers, living quarters over here. The villagers. Of course, we have Dana in the prison. You gotta have Dana in the prison. That's where this is. The whole reason I built Alcatraz was to have a village just for Dana. I need a village to get rid of all the villagers that I don't want. So that keep showing up that I don't want. So I put them in this village, and then it just turned into just like I mean, she's a cool villager. Who is this one? Is Aura? Yeah, she's a cool villager, but she's got a face tattoo. So face tattoos, they got they're seedy characters. So you got to have them over here in Alcatraz. But here, this is uh this is my cell room. This is cell block A. Cell block A has stairs going up and down, but only one entrance in. So and it's heavily guarded. This is where the badasses stay. This is where the crazies. Man, you don't want to mess with the fools in A. Cell block B is where main pop is. It's got three different bridges to get and walkways to get in. And they also have a stairwell up and down. So they can go anywhere they want to. They can hang out, chit chat. They're the good criminals. They're not going to mess with anybody. They're not going to mess with anything. Then you got a little bit more seedy characters. This is cell block C. This is where the villagers stay. This is where you got to watch out for them. You got to watch out for them. Not as much as A, but yeah, you got to watch out for them. And we got the best meals ever here. Our warden. I mean, look, we got SpaghettiOs coming in the afternoon sometimes. Sometimes we get beanie weenies up in here. Um, the bologna and cheese sandwiches on bread that oh boy, Vienna sausages. Look, runny eggs in the morning. I tell y'all what, this place is phenomenal. All right, well, that's Alcatraz. And then I'll show you the reason I am in Alcatraz is because of this operation right here. This is the aforementioned. Come over here and check it out, since it's going to be real simple. So this is the ferry from the ferry terminal all the way over there, and this is ferry terminal 2. That's in the process in the works. I had to dip from it or leave from it. I wasn't feeling it at the time, but I started other builds, so it'll get there. All right, so yep, the ferry. And then you got seating. Oh, really? It's stuck, chat. All right, so this is what we do when it's stuck. We just build on it. Then we break that piece off, and it unsticks vehicles. No problem, right? Yeah, no problem. Word. We got a steering back. All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Wait. What did you do? Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We just had to show this real quick. All right. So this is the reason because I run a artisanal oregano operation that they haven't figured out that it's right under their noses, but I don't rat out nobody, so it's still here and it's still in operation and it's still making me money. Artisanal oregano. What did I do to get unstuck? Oh, okay. So the boat or the vehicles get stuck sometimes. Let's see if this is stuck. Yeah, see this one's stuck. It won't go anywhere. I'm hitting all. You can see all of the fires are burning, and it's not going anywhere. Okay, to get unstuck from this, just take a piece of just take anything really, but it's easiest to just take a piece of wood, like a flooring, and just build. Boom! You see it just unlocked, and then you just break it. So now it's unlocked, and that's the same with. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's the same with the so let's get into the artisanal oregano. What? Hey, I'm here for it. Let's do that. Tap it in, tap, 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 tap. Tap that bowl out, y'all. Mm. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Let's do this. Woo! Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Do it again. Oh shit! If you want to check your THC levels, make sure they're on the up and up. Hit exclamation mark THC. Oh, I'm at 22%. Oh, that's bad. And if you want to puff pass, you can hit exclamation mark. Nice, Black Knight. Nice. If you want to puff pass, you can hit exclamation mark puff pass, and then you can hit at, and we'll send it to the new guy. Bam! Oh man! All right, let's fire it up. Where are we going to next? Let's see. Well, we'll just cruise around after this one. Oh yeah! Woo! Holy shit! All right, yeah. So you got your main operation down here. You got your little babies in the back getting strong enough to be put underneath the lamps. You got your fans up there. You want to make sure that the stems and the roots are strong. So you blow a little bit of air through and make sure that they have a little bit of wave to them so that they can stick to the ground. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of struggle never hurt nothing. Um, and you got your main electrical banks back here because I mean, hell, you need a lot of electricity going through this facility. But we do run our ceiling's a special ceiling that it's kind of hard to penetrate. So it's one of those. We paid some money. We can't talk about it. Anyways, we got our safe, our safe in the wall over here because you never know what you need to keep hidden, um, even in a place like this. We got our trimmers tables upstairs. They got monitors and things that any nefarious stuff going on in the background, or around the back. They gonna let you know. Um, so they got their own music and they can chill, playing some music. And, you keep on going down trimmers tables. What they're doing is they're cutting up the product. They're putting in the boxes. Then we're going to take the boxes downstairs to our distribution center and package it up, and then send it on its way. They got their coffee, their beverages, juices, water, anything to keep them going throughout the day. We got our main trimmers over here. Um, and we got product up here that's waiting to be trimmed. And the regular, right? And then their kitchen. They got to have a nice kitchenette, nice kitchen set up. They're going to be here for weeks on end, maybe even maybe even a couple of months sometimes. So we want them taken care of. Got them a nice bathroom over here as well. A little cutaway scene so you can see what's going on inside there. Um, and then done some bunk beds in the back for them. Got their laundry room. Can't have them stinking the whole time they're here, so they definitely try to keep themselves clean. Uh, Game room or entertainment room, TV. Got them a little bit of got them a grinder, got them a lighter, got them some oregano here, so they're all taken care of. Um, and yeah, oh, distribution center downstairs. I got a box of products down here. Run it through, gets boxed up. Boxed up, goes out to our Black Betty out here. You saw that before. And then we just load old Black Betty up at nighttime and we run her at night. And that's our artisanal oregano operation. You're so oh yeah. The oil rig. Haven't seen the oil rig and you haven't seen Disney's Wilderness Lodge. And that's all part of the oh man. Yeah, dude. I have some fun. There's probably another 15 builds, probably another 15 builds. Yeah, I would have to say, or more. We're just getting into it. I don't go depth. I don't go into depth on a lot of them though. So really no interior to this one. This one's just um, basically the I hit complexity on this as well, so I couldn't finish it. Um, but you can check in. This is Disney's Wilderness Lodge. So you can check in with the staff out here, and they're gonna let you know everything that's going on. Yeah, I'd like to check in. Oh yeah, I've been driving so far, so far. They're like, oh, hell, we got pamphlets over here for any of the other attractions that you might want to go see in Disney World or Disneyland. Wait, we're in Disney World. Yep, Orlando. So Disney World, and then got your juice, complimentary breakfast, pastries in the morning. Um, you can go out here and check out the facility. We've got over 100 rooms. We've got a diving show that happens every noon and at 6 p.m. as well. But yeah, that's about it. Then behind it is our auto farm. This is our auto farm. I don't know if you're familiar with that Black Knight, but a member in our community, his name is Lego Moxie. Um, he he realized that if you built near a fishing hole, then the fish, when they jump out, they would hit the build and they would get knocked to the top, like they would fish themselves. They would auto fish. So he came up with a system, a grid system, and figured out how far enough the plots have to be. So basically, what you do with this is any of these colored holes. This is just my own design. I did it with these colors to make it look like a creamsicle. Um, but if you throw your bucket inside the hole here, inside the hole here, inside any of these holes, then the fish will start to jump up and they will just farm themselves. So you can just run through this whole thing and just fish, 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 fish. Does that still work? Now, that is a good question. I do not know. Um, let's see. If I have any, I don't. I don't even have any fish food to test it out. So I couldn't tell you. We'd have to see if a fish. I don't even see any fishing holes. That a fishing hole should have already popped up in here at some point. Like that's weird. I haven't done this. I haven't done the auto farm or auto fishing in a minute, so I have no idea. All right. So from here, yeah, let's go. Probably faster just to take the bus. I hope it's faster to take the bus. We're gonna see. Let's see. I would probably. Ooh, yeah, it's much faster. All right. So same water world. Um, matter of fact, we were right here. If you can see that waterway that goes up, this is Alcatraz Island right here, and that was the ferry terminal. You'll see when I get closer and things start rendering in. But yeah, Alcatraz, and then further on is the ferry terminal. Okay, so from there, we're basically still in the same, or we are in the same waterway. So further down from that is our oil rig, oil platform. And this is one of my favorite, probably one of my favorite builds. And this train is gonna be pretty cool, I feel. But this was fun. Oh, we got our supply boat down here. Supply boat comes in. Is it? All right, yeah, it works. So supply boat works. All the Pretty much every vehicle in all my builds are going to be functional, with the exception of the helicopter here. Oh, sorry, baby. So how you doing over there, Black Knight? Are you still hanging on? Are you in ads? Opie Oil One, the Mayberry. I love that. Yeah, I should be recording that. I get in trouble on Reddit for recording with all my overlays on, so I have to switch over to, and then I have to take out the music. Well, the music's not going to be put in there whenever it records, so that's the good thing. But I am going to be quiet for a minute. Ooh, that's that's a fire edit right there, y'all. That was fire. That fly through, boy, that man, that was beautiful. Oh, I gotta pop a bed down. Okay, those were fire. Those were fire. More, those are going up on Reddit. They're going up on Reddit. All right, word. Thank y'all for chilling while I did that. I mean, excuse me. Somewhere we lost Black Knight. I feel like he would be. Oh wait, deaf impressive as hell. Oh, there he is. I thought we lost you. I thought maybe your mind was so blown that you just was. I was just so done. Boom. So that is also a little bit of a a little bit of a shack, fisherman shack. That's the water world. We've gone all the way around it, and now we're back to the dollhouse. And that is the water world. Now from here we can go to like I said, GI Joe headquarters. We can go to a Knight's Tale village. If you're familiar with the movie A Knight's Tale, um, or the castle on the lake. Oh, we do have our barn dominium over here with our auto farm. Totally forgot about that. We have the JFK assassination build. All right. We'll go to GI Joe headquarters via the JFK assassination, since it's on the way. So we'll hit 11 and then we'll hit 5. Brave Builds had a challenge. One of the builders in just in Lego. He's with the Lego group, or he's done things with the Lego group. He's like one of the OG streamers for Lego. I guess I am as well, since I've been streaming since it came out. But he has had a challenge where he had time travel, and so I created a JFK assassination. Be right back. Got to make coffee. Word. Juggernaut, what's going on? Oh, you're pushing dirt today, Rooster says. Oh, snap. Yep. So, yeah, like I was saying, Brave Builds had the build challenge of going time travel, and then Lizzie Lou was like, "Well, time travel, I'm going back to the '70s, um, and or I'm going back to the disco era, and I'm going back to Studio 54." And so she did a whole Studio 54 build, and I was like, "Oh wow, that blows my mind. That means that, okay, I could go back in time and just do a build of something that happened back in the back in time, like that was a time era, era of time, like 3 4 years of time, or however long it was in around Studio 54. But you can only get to it by going back in time by doing time travel. So to get to the this, you have to do time travel. So that's kind of where my inspiration, or where the help to build this came from. Sleep overnight. So my thought, would be you'd go back in time to the day that the president was assassinated, and you would stop it from happening. Here. Yeah, yeah, I love that too. What's going on, That's a lot. This build really didn't even. I mean, it didn't even pop until you put the crowds of people in, And once they got put in, it's just like, wow, man. I mean, it was just that little lots of complexity. But we've got the man with the umbrella right here. We've got Zabruder filming his film right here. Um, there's a lady that's supposed to be over here or something. I'm not sure. There's, people that they always point out in these photos. And this was fun. This was this was this was the first circle. Half circle, part of a circle at least. I'd like to think Moxie was watching my stream. Right? We'll just say that. But yeah, I remember building a little contraption that sat on a swivel and spun. But that is, yeah, that is the JFK assassination. Um, if I'd have gone back in time, it would have been an attempt. No, I don't know. I don't know if you're supposed to change history like that. Be right back, chat. Maybe. Hey, chat. Chat, I'll be right back. But look, that is what living in the country, that's what living in the country gets you. Your cat chases in a little bunny rabbit. Little bunny rabbit, it's okay. It's okay, I've been rubbing the belly. Don't poop. Don't pee. Oh, don't claw me either. You're gonna be alright. Some big old claws on the back. He gonna hurt somebody. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta put this buddy. I gotta put you up somewhere. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, you got, you got, yeah, you got, yeah. Well, you can't even see. Well, you know. Here you go. Okay, so these are the things that happen in the country. All right, I'll be right back. Whee! Oh shit! Hello there. Let's smoke a bowl of that, chat. You can't make this shit up, man. Cat catches wild rabbit while Opie streams. Yo, man, if y'all could just rewind. Oh man. All right. Well, no use in looking at my crotch right now. But all right. So yes, exclamation mark 420 for real. Um. All right. So who wasn't here? Gary. What up? All right. So Gary, meet Black Knight. Black Knight, meet Gary. Gary is G Lego Builds. Black Knight. If you're familiar with G Lego Builds on TikTok, that is the one and only. That dude's the dude. That's the dude. All right. So I've had that happen once or twice or last slide. Yes, that's awesome. Yo, that was so cool. That was so crazy. All right, exclamation mark rabbit in the chat. Oh my goodness, for real though. All right. Oh, it was so cute. So, I took him outside. I heard something in the other room, and I'm like, "Yo, Mama's not here. Like, what in the hell?" I should have taken a photo. Oh, I didn't. But, um, but there it is. Um, but anyways, rumbling and a bumbling, and so I go in there, and Cat's like, she's like, "Oh, there's something in there." So, so I had to go in there and get it. Did I get a rabbit? Well, the cat got a rabbit. The cat got a rabbit today, and so yeah, I reached in there and grabbed it by its scruff of its neck and came in here and showed you guys, and then took it outside, and that thing took off. Took off through the fencing, took off across the street into the across the street neighbor's yard, into their backyard. Like that thing saw its freedom and took it as it should have. The hell out of Dodge. Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, what up, Lucy? Well, this is so funny. Good morning, Lucy. Exclamation mark Lucy in the chat. Um, man, that was wild. Lucy, you missed it. My cat caught a rabbit or brought a rabbit into the house. Um, and was probably going to dissect it and leave its organs in here since we just cleaned the house and it just needs to make sure that it christens the place. I guess I don't know. It's crazy, but but it was alive, and I got it by the scruff of his neck, and I showed it off the stream, and then I took it outside. So if you want to see the cute little bunny rabbit, you got to rewind the stream or check out the VOD later on today. All right, so that's JFK assassination. Let's go to GI Joe headquarters, like we had said before. Um, Lucy Black Knight is a vehicle builder. I keep on saying he's a vehicle builder. I just need to say he's a great builder, and he also builds great vehicles. But I first saw him in Honey's stream with Honey and to crap. Cat growing up brought it to my mom and dropped it at her feet. She was like, thanks. Ooh. It's the greatest gift. Tara? Tara. I think it's Tara. And one other streamer. Ooh. Yeah, made the meds get. So it wasn't even this one. It was Mamacita. It was, let's see, the tortoise shell. Oh crap! Do I not know how to spell it? Oh, see, I misspelled it the first time that I did it, and then I must have corrected it while I was stoned. Yes, so those are the kitties. Junior is the tuxedo making biscuits on my chest right now. That's Junior. She's the lap cat. And we have her brother Earl, which is a gray tabby. And then their older sister, Bella Ann, who is a Seal Point Siamese with the beautiful blue eyes and pretty coat. And then they have the older brother and sister, which is the black cat, Ireland, Landy for short, and his sister, the tortoiseshell, Gizzy, the queen, the mamacita, the one that I would vote for president if we voted in cats for presidents. Oh, where am I going? I'm going to 5. He's like, I need more loving, bro. Yes! Nice on that 9 month streak! We're about to have a baby! We're about to have a baby! I jump. I swear I jump. Oh, that's funny. Oh, you funny. So these are my GI Joe vehicles. See if they work. Oh no! No! All right, so they're not working right now. Oh, and I'm stuck. Wait, what in the hell? Wait, I don't have. We don't have ads. Huh, I wonder if my subscription ran out. I'll have to fix that later on today. Oh, oh, yeah, there it is. Oh man, I really, really gotta check. Alright, when did Pandora start? No, that was just. Okay. 18 minutes ago. Alright, well, Give me just a second. Let's see what we got for PayPal. All right, tomorrow. Well, we got to deal with it for a full day chat, but we'll get break seat and replace it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's even easier than that, Gary. It's even easier than that. Um, I just can't get out of here. It won't let me get out. That sucked. Hmm. Oh crap! You're supposed to be one back. Ah, I could use some of that. There we go. Do I still do it? I do it. I do it. I'm doing it anyways. Um, if you just put a piece of flooring on there instead of breaking apart the seat, Gary, all you got to do is put a piece of flooring anywhere on the build and then break the flooring off. It'll reset. It doesn't actually have to be the seat. Whoa. Wonder if that'll help me get out of the seat. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm even. Oh, never mind. Ha! Word. We're out. All right. Well, chat again. We are going to be dealing with um, advertisements from Pandora for the day. So I apologize. That means that we can switch over to Spotify if you guys want, since we're going to be getting ads anyways, and we can do song requests. We can do song requests here. We can do song requests here. Just, if you want a song request, you just hit exclamation mark SR and then the song that you want to request, and I'll do my best to find it. Whoa, there's a lot of poop. Alright, we'll get into G.I. Joe headquarters here. Going to the headquarters room. This was done by Pretty Ruby. Got my storage and workbenches back there. More storage and workbenches. Well, hello. All right. Then from there, come over here into the armory. This is the armory. Hello. Yeah. My name is Jack O'Lantern. I'm the new Joe. You can just call me Pumpkin Joe, or whatever you want to call me. But I'm just trying to get a weapon. Uh, yeah, sir. If you just shot in right here, you'll get us a weapon. We'll get you a weapon. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you. Uh-huh. All right. All right. I signed in. Won't give me a E11 here. Uh, uh, yeah, man, all your blasters are broken, man. What's up with that? Uh, uh, ooh, there we go. yeah, yeah. Let's take that. Okay. Oh, not in the. Sorry, sorry, not in the way. Okay, firing range. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Firing range. All right. All right. Cool. We got him. Bye bye. Oh, my bad. I didn't see you shooting there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pop that little green one up there. Ooh, do a little. Ooh, oh, prone position. Oh, sneak up on him. Uh, headshot. Fire range. Um, get a little glass action. Oh, all right. Hey, watch out, Robin Hood. Oh, that's a headshot. Ooh, in the mouth. Oh, little miss. Oh, man, almost. Oh, it's off. I could have done that sooner. Yeah. Ooh, got a trickle. I don't even know what's up. Behind you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, I missed. I'm sorry. I think he's gonna get us. All right. Yeah, I'm turning in my weapons. I gotta go. Turning in my weapon. Yes, sir. You put it back on the back wall over there, sir. All right. Let's just stay here. That way I know it's good. I know it's a good one. Yeah. All right. You have a good day. Yeah, huh? Thank you very much. Worked up an appetite. So, you work up an appetite. You come over here to the galley. You throw on the fire, man. You be like, yo, got that grill working? Yo, I'll take a medium rare Wagyu 5 steak with sweet potato, uh, steamed broccoli, and then grill the broccoli if you could. Just a hair, just a little bit, just something to put some flavor on it. Um, hmm. I think that's it for now. Medium rare. Don't mess that up. All right. Oh, some little shrimp. Yeah. Go ahead and a little surf and turf. Hell yeah, man. We'll do that. Throw some shrimp on there. All right. Word. We got some shrimp. Mm. Oh man, I'm hungry. All right. It will just look. This is GI Joe headquarters, man. You get what you want, man. They got chefs like they hook you up. More storage. And working benches. Basically, every village or most of the village that I built in the beginning of the beginning of the world. Every village is going to be fully functioning, so you can go to any village and use any machinery. But I've ventured away from that because I've got I've got enough villages that if I need to do any work, then I'll just take a bus stop. Let's see. This is the cannon room. It's the cannon that goes out the front of the building, and before we knew that we could use um, before we were using the dynamic platforms, to build on the ceiling and to build on the roof. Like, so make sure your cursor is, and then you can build on the ceiling, right? But you have to use either um, like a pressure plate. Let's see, you can use a pressure plate. You can use a trigger plate. You can use an activation switch. You can use thrusters, and that'll all attach to any. They'll attach to the wall. It'll attach to the ceiling. You use those, and then you can build off of those and build upside down and build. But before we had that technique, the only way to build sideways was to get or to build off was to get a dynamic platform to flip on its side. And so I had to start this whole build with flipping this dynamic platform on its side and putting it in, to this little, sliding it around and making sure that it's in this little holster. And then the build could start because you need that cannon out the front. So much different now. All right, so upstairs, you're gonna get into a lot of fights with Cobra, right? So you got Cobra, battles here, Cobra battles there, right? You're gonna be damaged, man. You're just a little Joe. You're just a little Lego Joe. Just trying to keep up, right? And maybe get your hands shot off. It's cool. We can replace hands here. We can replace body parts and things like that. So this is where all that happens. So we do all the replacements of the parts, and then you got recovery over here on this side. And our docks are really, really good. So we got our recovery rooms over here. And this is our labs. This is where all the this is where they figure out what's wrong with you and where they figure out how to fix you. And without this, you wouldn't be, our docs wouldn't be who they are. They're Joe docs, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's Stinky Fish. It's Stinky Fish. My bad. My bad, it's Stinky Fish. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Speed it up. I'll speed it up. And then over here is where G.I. Joes capture the Cobras, and then they throw them in the brig. Right? Is that better? That's more entertaining. I got you. This is where Cobra Commander stays. Um, or any of the other Cobras that we capture. We got Cobra. We got. Well, we're gonna have to trade Cobra Commander for one of our Joes because they got one of our Joes. So we went out and got one of their Cobras. It just happened to be the commander. But yeah, we're gonna trade. We're gonna trade him. It's cool. It's cool. You got to poop and pee a lot as a Joe, so gotta have bathrooms. And this is our female bathrooms over here. Our male bathrooms over here. And the bunkhouse, the barracks, and the barracks right here. This is where the Joes sleep. Nobody's creeping up on them like that spot right there. That's a spy. Don't you try to get away. Look, I know run. They're planting evidence, or they're trying to put listening devices. They're throwing out listening devices out there, man. It's definitely a chicken spy. Hey, 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. You ain't got to check on me. I'm okay. No, no, that's my face. You're clawing my face. That hurts. All right, thank you so much, baby girl. You're okay. Okay, just because you think I'm okay. Look, you're all right. It's okay. Oh, who's trained who, man? This is other living quarters. You see that paw? Look at that paw. She's like, hey, I want some pets, yo. So cute. Let's see. I think that's it, man. That's G.I. Joe headquarters right there. I really should put in a dojo over here. This is what I should do for this room. Or maybe downstairs I should do a training facility. Ah, no, that's... Oh, ow, 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 ow. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I took care of him. Where's this other one at? This other one's sneaky. I see you. Okay, I took him out. I took him out. Yes, you're welcome. It's cool. All right. So, yep. I'll show you who's in our village here. Our residents. We've got Lynx. Uh, that's like our female version of Snake Eyes. And then we got Flint, because Flint's the GI Joe. He's the Joe leader. He's the head. He's the head honcho. Flint, right? So you gotta have Flint. Um, I got real lucky with that one. um, and Bright Bomber, because I mean, she's a bomber, yo. I mean, she gonna get into some shit. She's our explosive ordnance um lead here. I don't have any GI Joe. I need to get some GI Joe photos down there. I don't have any. Hmm. I do have Venice. I'll put Venice in there. Whenever I was doing Venice. Our oil rig. Oh, Joe's! Yep. So those are my Joes for now. Let's see. What do y'all think from here? Rotating restaurant or floating aisles? See if we can really blow Black Knight's mind. Make sure I really show this off. Got the helicopter pad. I need to make a helicopter for this place. Big old giant helicopter that actually works. It's got natural facility or fortitude through here, but we've filled in the gaps because Joe's can't be compromised. Oh, an osprey. Yes, Gary, that's what we need, Gary. We need that osprey that you've built. We'll have to plan a day for that. But yeah, all right, Black Knight, where do you want to go next? Do you want to go to floating aisles or do you want to go to rotating restaurant? The floating aisles build is the steampunk pirate village. Since this is your world tour, let's see, rotating restaurant it is. Let's see. I could fly there. No, I'll I'll just bus it. Red Ribbon Army. I don't even know what the Red Ribbon Army is. Please don't be political. Please don't be political. Please be gaming. Oh, oh, you're wild. Yes. Holy shit. Oh, wow. That's almost like a Hanna-Barbera look to it. Whoa. Oh, they're Dragon Ball Z. Ah, what? That's sick. I never really got into Dragon Ball Z. Oh man, I feel bad for saying that, but yeah, I never really. So this is the rotating restaurant. 51. 51 is I have a young oh, we'll wait for ads. You know what? I've got one more that I can hand out. Celebrated American actress Grace Kelly became her Serene High Princess Grace of Monaco after her marriage to Prince Rainier. That's how she became Princess Grace. All right. Okay. Word. 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 Welcome back. Then I believe you're back. So the rotating restaurant thought is that I've trolleys, got trolleys that go back and forth on the trolley tracks, and the big scene here is the rotating restaurant, right? So you've got the big city here that everybody comes to. They drive in or fly into the city. However, they come into the city, they come into the city and they're all here to see the rotating restaurant, to go eat at the rotating restaurant. There's, a little party atmosphere at the top. So, there's a little club and everything. You're going to party up. So they come in on trolleys, like I said. But sometimes, you're not able to make it by that trolley, so you have to fly in. So this is our flying trolley. So we'll see if it's actually, it is stuck. So do that technique, right? Yeah. You know, it drives, it steers, steers flying, it steers other ways. I mean, like, can't get out there. But flying trolley will get you into town. Thank you for the lure, Rooster. Thank you for the lure. Move that dirt. And you cruise through town, downstairs. A lot of like I said, this is probably this is the fourth village that I built, fourth or fifth village I built in this world. So I still had the mentality of building storage buildings uh, with facilities and not really decorating them that much. So this one's not going to be decorated as much, except for maybe no, the restaurant's really not decorated that much. But yeah, we've got all of our dinos and paleontologists and adventurers. Sawyer and Petra. They're a couple. And then you got Rex, Gus. We've got a couple more. Um, I guess we can't put any more villagers in. We've reached the max villagers. Wow. But I wanted to put the other Tyrannosaurus uh, and then the other ones back. Then we didn't have a lot of pieces as well. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Gary. I do have an OG crafting bench right here, though. And then what is this, level 2? Level 2 crafting bench. Level 1. Maybe it's level 3. Maybe that's level 3. I can't remember. You're going to cruise on down here and you're going to catch the trolley. Then we get down and stick it as well. It's try to ride. Ding, ding, ding. Charlie. Ding, ding, ding. Try to ride. You miss your OG crafting benches. Oh, man, that sucks that you don't have them anymore. I think Gary has lost his worlds that he has his OG crafting benches in as well. Okay, so we are at the rotating restaurant. And you can see the center is the dining room area. You can see through the little holes. Dining room area. We'll get inside there in a second. Upstairs from that, got the little party seating area. Got its own DJ booth. So the DJs have their turntables up there and they're cranking them out, man. Got speakers going all the way around the place. Got the mood lighting. Cool chairs. Nice seating. Go downstairs from the DJ booth. You're going to run into the kitchen for the restaurant. Back then we didn't have a lot. Yeah. Hey, Vivo! Yo, what's going down? It has been a long time, dude. Been a long time no see. I'm just showing off the rotating restaurant right now. How you been? How you been? Talk to me. Shout out Avivo. Oh, word. Yeah, I hardly ever look at YouTube. I hardly ever look at YouTube. Welcome, welcome. You're still a VIP here, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, where do you stream just on TikTok now only or where at? Do you stream at all? Yeah, a little bit of a kitchen staff right here. They got their black mats and all that stuff. Down from the kitchen. If you go, this is the first floor. This is the chill lounge while you're waiting for your I haven't put in couches here yet. I've been meaning to, but it's got couches, or supposed to have couches down through here. And you wait for your name to be called. Once you get your name called, then you come upstairs and you get to eat at the restaurant. Then once you're done eating, like you saw before, all three of the corners of the four corners have eating and seating and restaurant, and then the fourth corner is the kitchen staff. But this is what you do. You eat, you have your meal, and then whenever you finish with that, you can come upstairs and you can chill in the little disco area. I do live reactions on TikTok of people's videos and have Dragon Ball Z brand account and website coming for promotion video edit battles. 3K account, I did it. Wow! 32K account, heck yeah, Vivo! That's what's up! well, hey, yo, shout out some of the little guys since you're big now. Well, congratulations. Heck yeah, man. That's what's up, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's freaking cool. Let's, you know what? Chat, let's, yes, let's smoke a bowl to that. That's exactly right. 420 celebrate. Yep, let's do that. I got you, fam. All right. Tapping my shit out right now. All right. Let's check our levels. How's the kitty? Kitty's good. Kitty's good. Meow meows. Oh, the baby girls. And then her older sister caught a rabbit. Caught a rabbit in the house today. Or brought a rabbit into the house and then proceeded to chase it around. And so, yeah. So I was able to catch it before the cat did any damage to it that I know of. Yo, see, that's what's up, Avivo. We're still here, man. All the cool kids are here hanging out, bro. We miss you. But you've been grinding, dog. You've been grinding, so you've been putting in the work. We haven't been coming with you on your grind. That's our bad. That's our bad. Oh, Avivo's awesome. Avivo is an OG Lego builder as well, and him and his build partner Tay Tay, they they would build on stream and they would have the funnest time, y'all. It was so fun to watch them back and forth and just be goofy and just like it was good. It was fun. It's the original Moxie and reality recaps stream where they just goof around and be goofy and funny. Um, uh, Tay Tay went to sleep one time. Tay Tay went to sleep in her bed, and Avivo, um, Avi, broke the broke the floor out from underneath the her and had her land on a dynamic platform that he already had thrusters set up, and then turned on the thrusters and she just took off while she was still asleep. And so she didn't realize. She came back and she's like, she comes back to her. Oh man, it was so funny. Oh man, that's good shit, bro. That's comedy. That's comedy right there. Okay. Hey, we gotta make this thing rotate, right? Miss Lego, me and Tay, I started up again. Me and Tay started up again, but didn't like how easy they made it to progress. No adventure left. Yeah, right, Avivo? Yeah, that's kind of that's what got a lot of the people addicted to it, was that part of just that grind that was in the beginning. You were like, hell yeah, you accomplished some shit. Like you felt good. It was a lot better when it first started. Yo, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. Welcome in. That was Fortnite's game. They pulled more people like this. I get in, but the OGs for simple. I liked it. Welcome in. Welcome in to Mayberry. Spasm, if I had to guess. Um, Alex Spasm. Is that how you say it? Ooh, did I get it right, Alex Spasm? I probably didn't, but hey, maybe that's what we'll call you from now on. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta hit this bong rip, right? We hitting this. It took me a minute to pack it, but it's packed. That great. Let's do this. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Word. Hey Tyrone, how are you? What's up, Ty? Welcome in. Do you play Lego? Do you play Lego? Still growing? Yeah, Avi, still growing. I'm just having a blast, man. Um, I am about 10 away from 2000. Um, so, um, yeah. No, you don't play Lego. Oh, where? Well, thank you for coming in. Shoot, we're showing off some builds, some Lego builds. Good work, Avivo. So that was the inside of the rotating restaurant. And, you saw the trolley here. So built a little trolley path. Oh, excuse me. And then bridges and other things. But the main here is the rotating restaurant. But it doesn't rotate right now because it is stuck. So You got to build to unstick it, right? That's how this, because that glitch is just is what it is. So that should have released it. And now we can hit it. And there it is. It rotates. All right. A little bit of breakature up there somewhere, but I don't think we heard anything. As long as we don't throw it again. Yeah. So that was built before we got the swivel plates. And it was all built, like I said, before we got the swivel plates. Oh, we broke something. Let's see, we broke a lot of stuff. All right, let's see, what have we broken? Broke the arm here. All right, so let's just rebuild real quick. You know, it doesn't take nothing to rebuild, right? It's Lego. As long as it doesn't hurt everything else in rebuilding it, right? Oh man, I had to build this thing twice. I had to build this whole thing twice because the first time it broke and then broke all of these pieces. Like when I do this right here, what I'm about to do, I'm a little nervous. Let's see, what piece is it? This piece right here. Alright, I'm scared. Oh, okay. Did y'all see it shift though? Alright, now I have to build a thruster on it. And make sure the thruster is set at the right. No. Yep. Alright. Oh, oh. Ooh, scary. Mom. Alright. Now, these are all set on what channel? 3? That's set on channel 3. Okay, cool. That's set on channel. Okay, cool. Okay. Now, from what I'm seeing, everything's back to normal. Excuse me. Word. Okay, we're back. So, yeah, that's the OG swivel. And as long as only the parts break off of it, then I can fix it. But if that dynamic platform breaks and those wheels break, then this whole thing, all of this is rendered useless. And that happened once already. So let's get out of here. Oh, ah, I got you. No, I don't know. I don't think so. There's oh man, boy, that would have hurt. That would have broke my heart. To have to relive it over and over and over. Okay. So, that was the rotating restaurant. Avivo, have you seen, what was the last build you saw me do? This one? Wow. Have you seen the dollhouse, Avivo? Oh wow, yeah, I've been doing the big tour. But yeah, we'll roll. I'll pick that up on the back end. Let's let's get upstairs and wait. Nope, wrong place, wrong building. Where? Over here. There it is. All right. Yeah. Here. Yeah. This came together. This came together really, really well, and that was fun. Building all the curved brickways and the ones that go down, and just the walkway. That was a fun. That was like a lot too. Yeah, I definitely grinded on this one. I grinded hard on this one, and it was fun. You know, all the buildings are kind of on their own angles. For this one, oh wow, yeah. For this one, I think I spread it out so much that I haven't hit it, so I don't have to worry about it. But um, if you haven't seen the Dollhouse, then you haven't seen Venice, Italy. Have you seen Alcatraz, Vivo? I don't know if you've even seen Alcatraz. Wow. Yes. See, wow. Wow. Yeah. They've opened it up, but Vivo. We have friends of ours. Actually, the one that really like dialed it in, the person that dialed it in, used to be my mod here, Guy from Neptune. You probably remember that name, Guy from Neptune. Um, so he dialed that whole thing in. He streams now as well, and he knows exactly like for the number of bricks, like how many bricks you can get into an area, a box, like, a grid area. You square it off, and he can tell you how many pieces you can put into that area. And he'll tell you how many pieces you can put into that area and in that area. And he's put a video up, and I believe he's put a video up teaching that method. And so, if you always use that technique whenever you start up a big giant build, 4,000 pieces, yeah. If you start it knowing that you're gonna, come close to that, then just kind of keep a good count going as you're building. I know that sucks, but you know you'll be able to basically figure it out. And then pretty soon you'll know what 4,000 pieces looks like, and then you'll be able to always have that little tweak in your head. So with that, knowing that, it might pull some people back, because if they know the parameters and know how to figure that one out, then you just got to know where your box or where the box is. I don't know how to do that. All right. So from here we will go to um. What haven't you seen, Avivo? Wow. Wow. Avivo, you're the reason they lowered it. They said, nope, not gonna do that again. That dude's breaking the game. Um, let's see. I'm sure you've seen A Knight's Tale. Um, let's see. Let's go over there now just so that we can show. Avivo, have you ever seen the movie A Knight's Tale? Oh, have I built massive skyscrapers? Um, I have not built massive skyscrapers. I built some um, some rather big builds though. Um, I've done some high builds. Um, done some boats. See, this next build that we're gonna do is in the snow. It's if you've ever seen the movie A Knight's Tale, it's kind of a love story with the dude Heath Ledger, and in it he's like the main actor, but it's he pretends to be a knight after the knight that he works for dies, and it's basically just so that him and his the people that he works with, his friends, can basically eat. And then they ended up being pretty good at it, but they had to lie the whole time. But then he falls in love with a princess and really has to, like, it's a good love story. Anyways, um, at the end of the movie, there's a world championships of jousting, and that's the basically the scene that I built. Not a good day. Just broke main water pipe. It will be a long day. Oh no! It's nasty. Oh no! What's the oil rig pictures about? Oh, I built an oil rig as well, Vivo. We'll get to that as well if you want. If you if you want to go there, that is my so that's my castle on the lake, and I have launch pads. I have launch pads set up on a launch pad tower so that you can jump from one launch pad to the next launch pad to the next launch pad to the next launch pad. And that was before they let us fly in this mode. Before, it was just all we had was our glider. So we had to get as high as we could and deploy our glider, and then we glide. We glowed. We we glided. We glided everywhere. Excuse me. Um, and then yeah, so you had to get as high as you can. So that's the launch pad tower that I built. Um, and so every one of my original bases or villages have a launch pad tower. And so from there we'll go over to A Knight's Tale. We'll go back to the castle in just a second. We'll go to A Knight's Tale first. So, if you're asking about skyscrapers, I built medieval skyscrapers. Tyrone, if you're wondering, um, I hit build complexity here, max build limit, so I wasn't able to finish the castle. I had just barely even started it. But castle walls, and they were gonna get, continued on down. Um, this area right here was gonna be like oops, oops. Looked at the Divine. Did you build stuff like this with him, Avivo? I don't think Avivo ever built with me, but Avivo definitely built some cool stuff. So you can sleep overnight now, Avivo. I'm not sure if you know about that. So you can sleep overnight now. All right. So, this is where the king and queen would stay, or the royalty would stay. And then you got the knights down here, get on their horses, and they got their sticks, their lances. They're like, all right, I'm gonna ride my horsey this way, and hey, you over here, come here, come here, come here. Okay, you gonna ride your horse? You gonna ride your horse this way, okay? All right, all right. So, you're gonna hold a stick in your hand, and I'm gonna hold a stick in my hand, and you make sure that I don't hit you, and I'm gonna make sure you don't hit me. But I'm gonna try to hit you, okay? You try to hit me, okay? And we're gonna do this on horses so we can fall off and break our necks. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Geez, Lord of the Ring Towers, Airport, so many more. Can't remember all of them. Right, Avivo? Right? All right. So while you got your horses and all your equipment that gets beat up, you're gonna have to have a ironwork section over here. So these guys are over here working on the iron and working on your shield plates and your shield and your chest plates, your horses stuff. Building your swords for sword fights and all kinds of. It's my under shout out Gary. Shout out Gary right here. That is a G Lego build right there. He just walked me through it. But that's an upside down. That's an upside down um, fire fire pit, an upside down fire pit, and then I put the coals around there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the Red Bull faculty. Oh, Avivo. There you go. The mushroom building was not a good experience. Oh, um. So they've given us more builds as well. So we've got the Anarchy Acres builds, the barns. Then we've got the Beachside Boulevard stuff. Um, then we've got some first order builds. You can't really see it well, but you can see it on the little emblem down there that it's a little at. So other builds like the big giant builds. Then, little tiny disco builds, arcade, um, um, a band, a bandstand. Then Spider Man, the Halloween Town Hall, which was in the, which was just in the haunted house. Then that's the Imperial. That's the Star Wars stuff. The Loki's Lighthouse. You've probably seen that. Um, let's see what else. Rebel Survivor. You've seen that. Salty Seaport. Maybe you haven't seen that stuff. That's what I just. That's what I used to build the flying or the floating isles stuff. Maybe you haven't seen this stuff though. The Supernova Academy. So Supernova Academy. And then this thing's new. Excuse me. This is new as well. The Palm Paradise build stuff. And this is the new that we just got, the Daft Punk stuff. And those walls. Um, let's see. If it'll show it while it's. Where are they at? Oh, yeah, they're roof pieces. These things light up. They're music reactive. They're music reactive, and so that's that new. I don't even know how it works. I haven't used them at all. I don't even think I've built anything out of them. Yeah. It's wild. All right. So, the lag hasn't gone away, obviously. Oh, there it is. All right. So real quick, because this has no decor. The pretty much this is the decor. So this is the just about it. Say hello. What's up, Lizzie Lou? Then below you have the swimming pool. Ladies and Lizzie coming in at the same time. Hello. I'm stuck. Good morning. Good morning. See, just see if I miss anything in chat. Orgus is amazing. Bro's been busy. Oh man, Avivo, I've been extremely busy. Extremely busy. I have them up to Star Wars. Okay, okay. Word. Good morning, Lizzie. Again. Alright. Place it down and build a jukebox and then turn on jukebox. Bingo. Alright, do I have the pieces for that? I don't know if I have pieces for that. Oh, I don't. So that's basically that. Oh, you didn't get to see some of the crazier builds I've done lately, Avivo. All right, have a good one. I know it's late for you. Um, oh man, you haven't seen the dollhouse or Alcatraz or the oil rig. Yes, you will have to come back soon. We'll have to show you the water world part of the world. Since we're not going over there, I'll just take the Launchpad Towers. Lady, Lizzie, how are y'all today? Do, 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 do. You as well. You as well, man. That's crazy. OG. OG Lego right there. So this is how we used to get around. Lady Lizzie, we've got a new member that just came in today, Black Knight. Black Knight plays a good bit of Lego. Um, when I first met him, uh, he was driving a vehicle that he had designed and built with like three other streamers that were just getting into Lego, and his vehicles were like badass. And so when they came out with the battle bots, and I saw him stream, and I went in the other day and was like, "Hey, you got to do this battle bots thing, man. It's right down your alley because you're a vehicle builder." And then he came over today, and first time chatter, and then yeah, I told him I'd show him around some of my builds, and so we're doing a little bit. We're doing the world tour. You know me. I like doing the world tours. He was lurking yesterday hard. Hey, what? Are we getting raided by Lucy? Lucy's raiding. Wait, Lucy's raiding us? It's not even Lucy's not supposed to be on for another. What? What? Lucy! Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the raid, Lucy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Who's Lucy? I didn't realize that you were even on. I apologize. So you're told him I'd show him around, and so that's what I've been doing. I did an early stream, an early short stream with my son playing BR. Oh, that's awesome, man! I like to play a little BR. Man, those things kind of broken. Want to go to the pool, but then when the pool opens, the kids are on fall break. Ooh, hey, so this is my brand new, you guys have never seen this before, Halloween build for this upcoming Halloween. Look what I've done. Brand new. Wow, Halloween, Halloween. Yay. No, I'm just kidding. I've got to build that train. I know. I figured out a lot about the train yesterday, and then the train crashed. Train crashed. Nah, Black Knight, this is actually from last year. This is last year's build. But check this out. This is so I went into Gary's world, and Gary set up a dynamic platform over the river, and he goes, "Just stand on it." And then I stood on it, and he broke the flooring away. Well, see, it's supposed to sit there, but those things are broke, right? And then you go up there and it opens them up, and then it drops down in there and all that. Well, anyways, it's already dropped. So when he dropped the dynamic platform, I went on a river ride in his world for the first time ever, and I was blown away. And so this is my river ride that I would have. This is thank you, Gary. Shout out for showing me that this was even possible. So I, when I was riding the river ride, it took me a minute to really comprehend what was going on because my mouth was on the ground and my jaw was on the ground, and my brain had shut off, and I was just and he's made another thing that made me feel almost as giddy and make your brain shut off. He built a bouncy pad room. That's so fun. Lego. Again, we are experiencing advertisements on the radio. It is temporary. Might be 1 day, might be 3 days. Hopefully, it'll just be 1 day. It is fun. It's fun. All right. So down from that, so I was a Navy veteran, and if you cruise down the river a little bit, I've built a facility here as ode to to not my, well, if I built my facility, the one that I worked at, this is probably the coolest facility on the base. Um, so this was on my base when I was stationed in Hawaii, and but if I built my facility, it was just one big giant square, and it looked almost similar to that, which is kind of boring. And inside, we put together torpedoes, and then I worked in another facility 2 years later when I got transferred over to the missile facility to learn missiles. And so then I was learning torpedo or tomahawk missiles and harpoon missiles. And both of those facilities are just square blocks with no windows, and just boring. You don't want to look at that. So the one cool thing that was on my base was the Navy dive locker and the EOD Navy dive locker. So the Navy divers, they're like they're not Navy SEALs, but they do have uh, capabilities to take care, like a skill set. like they have to learn underwater knife fighting because they are because they're EOD divers. They're constantly diving down and trying to find ordnance um, that might be on the side of a ship, or it might be in a harbor that when the ship comes through, they need to clear that harbor out and make sure that it's safe of all mines and things like that. So they send the EOD Navy divers down there. And so, they had, like I said, a dive locker on our base, and this was what I built out of my memory of what they had. This is their fast boat, their center console. Well, just like all the other vehicles, it's going to be stuck. So let's see if I can unstick it. Nice. All right, there we go. So now it's unstuck, and it basically just sits here because it can't go anywhere. I mean, it's just too big for the area. But I built it in this area thinking that because this was my main storage area down the river here and on the lake right there, I thought that I wouldn't be venturing that far away from this area. But then I ended up going to the water world because I outgrew this area. And so that's how I ended up finding the water world. Yeah. So the building here has a garage. It's supposed to have a 4x4 pickup truck in here, but of course the garages are too small to really do anything with detail. But the plan was, and if I can still do it, is to have the trailer for the boat here in this bay. In this bay, have a couple of toolboxes and like a motorcycle and a 4x4. Maybe a Kodiak, or not a Kodiak. The Kodiak would be inside the Kodiak would be inside on the water in there. Or like a side by side, and then here would be your pickup truck that hauls the trailer and hauls the boat, and the pickup truck has toolboxes running along the side of it, and that's the thought process behind what's going on here. Hopefully, I'm able to build those things. I just, like I said, not a big vehicle builder. Um, so in here you would have the little inflatable Kodiaks, um, and you have your lockers over there. You got tanks and compressors to fill your tanks, and tanks here. You got showers for whenever you just get out of the nasty water, extra suits, extra, anything you need. I mean, this is, it's the military. We got you sorted. We've got beds in here, and your storage, your closets, extra storage in here. Haven't really decorated it up, but yeah, that is that. And then from there, I I ventured out to the coast, and I tried to find a location on the coast to build on because I had already built the storage building there. I had already built the castle on the lake. I'd built in the desert, and so I'm like, well, I need to find a place to build out on the shore. And so I came out here to the shore, and I found pumpkin patches and found a natural pumpkin patch right here, and decided to fix up the little barn that was with it. Thank you for the alert, Lizzie Lou. Hopefully work goes well. I had a natural raspberry patch right here that had a gazebo around it that I rebuilt. And, a little pumpkin patch right here, and then another pumpkin patch down there, all natural pumpkin patches. And I was like, wow, this is a great place to build my barn dominium. Work's a bit nutty today. I understand. So I built my barn dominium and then built up the patches, built up that patch, and then I had a big flat area out here that I took down the trees. Give me just a second. All right. So, um, Lizzie would know this, but well, Lizzie might know this. Little tiny blue pills. What are they like? Are they Zoloft or are they? What are the uh or wait? Let me see. My sister has it. My sister has typed it in. Oh, I'm still watching Lady on my Twitch. um, messages. Um. Okay. No. No. That's a bunch of stuff, but not. Mm, Xanax. Yeah, Xanax. All right. So Mama takes a Xanax like every evening, I guess. And so through all this, she hadn't had her Xanax, and so she was starting to lose her shit because I guess she had gotten addicted to it, or I don't know how it works. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But but she's got a prescription, and so it's a whole it's a whole thing. But they didn't get it. They never got it to her in the hospital or got it to her at the facility yet. And so we were sneaking her Xanax, and when we started doing that, she started feeling better and coming around and like and so now it's all taken care of, and so she just gave me a call. She goes, "Hey, honey, I I just did my PT for the first time. Yep, yep, more herself." And she goes, "You know what would be good? You know what would be awesome? Is a hot dog from QT." She goes, "You think you can make that happen?" I said, "Yeah, I think I can make that happen." I said, "I got another 30 minutes in my stream, and then I'll handle some business." She goes, "All right." She goes, "Don't forget." I'm like, "All right, I'll try not to." Said, "I'll even pick up some mayonnaise packets and some little relish packets for you, so I don't have to bring none from the house." Ooh, the taquitos. Yeah, she loves QT hot dogs. Loves QT hot dogs. I like their egg rolls. I like their egg rolls. Um, yeah, they're not too bad. So just down from the barn dominium, you're gonna have to have a auto farm, and this is where I keep all my vehicles at, except for boats. So this is the Buster 6000. To be honest with y'all, I wouldn't mind. Oops, it won't drive. I don't want to have to keep doing that, so I'm not going to do that over and over and over. But this thing, the thrusters, you pop the thrusters, it keeps it level on the ground, and the balloons shoot out from the sides, and it breaks everything in its path, and on the side of its path, and on the other side of its path, and behind its path. And then if you really wanted to, you can pop the balloons on the top, and the balloons will float you into, the atmosphere, and then you can steer it via the thrusters back here and get it to where you need it to go. Plop it right down, drive it where you want to do it, and you just start popping the Buster 6000 balloons out. I have never had their chicken biscuits. Lady, if you want chicken biscuits, whoo, Martin's. Have you had a Martin's chicken biscuit yet? With the cat head biscuits? Y'all know what cat head biscuits are, right? Don't have a Martin's. Y'all don't have a Martin's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for anyone else in the country and anyone else in the world that doesn't have a Martin's. Ooh, 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 ah. Oh, want to kill a pig right now for some Martins. All right, so Martin's chicken biscuits are a biscuit the size of your hand, size of your hand. I'm telling you, hand. So it's about like through the fingers, and then out a little bit more, a little bit through. So basically, all of this area right here, and some of the fingers. That's how big this biscuit is. Big old, big old biscuit, right? By the size of a cat head, right? Not this kitty's cat head, cause she little big thing, but she's still sweet. Okay, anyways, uh, now cat head biscuit, right? So inside that biscuit, you get a fried chicken patty. Oh man, it's worth the drive. It's worth the drive. You probably don't have time right. Well, they close at 3. All right. So then you got that fried chicken patty, right? And the chicken patty is got some blends of spices on it, like the original, uh, um, almost kind of like the original fried chicken, the original blend on the original chicken, but then in a chicken patty form, right? So then it's inside there. It's inside that biscuit. It's inside that inside the biscuit, right? And then they got scrambled eggs, and some cheese over top of that, right? So you get you a chicken egg and cheese biscuit, large chicken, egg, and cheese biscuit, right? And it's like, yeah, right? And then you gotta dip it in ketchup, dip it in the ketchup because that chicken, oh, the chicken dipped in that ketchup, oh, nothing like that vinegary ketchup. Ooh. Over top of that, fried chicken and biscuit. Sorry, I had to, baby. I had to. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know that. Oh no, that chicken. I would. I would order an Uber, lady. You know what you do, lady? Check it out. Order an Uber Eats. Order an Uber Eats to pick you up a Martin's chicken biscuit and have it delivered 30 minutes away from the Martin's chicken biscuit towards you. Find an address. I'm sure that's okay, maybe 20 minutes away. You know, whatever you got to do, right? Just get an address about their wherever their limit is. You find out what the limit is, the Uber, and and you get them to deliver to that address. You find an address, like make it, a Walmart parking lot or something. Whatever you got to do. Probably wouldn't work with Walmart parking lot. Anyways, right, and then you drive the rest of the way. You drive the rest of the way, right, and then they meet you. They meet you. Maybe they meet you at the crossroads. And then you're like, hey, and you order extra, great lady, order extra, and then have them then give it to them. Just be like, here's an extra, and then after they taste it, like bring a ketchup bottle with you, okay? Bring a ketchup bottle with you, and then have them taste it, right? And then boom, and they dip it in the ketchup, and or just pour the ketchup over top of it, whatever. And right, I'm here at the Walmart parking lot to get my chicken biscuits from the Martins with my kids. Yes, yes, Lucy, yes. And so, won't it? Um, so that's a Martin's chicken biscuit. Oh, I forgot the favorite. The best part. The best part to all this is that they got some sort of butter that comes in a squirt bottle that never unliquefies. It's liquid butter. I don't know if it's probably gonna give me cancer. Oh, we don't talk about that. Um. Anyways, yeah. So put that butter on that biscuit, and then slap that chicken patty. Slap the chicken patty down on there, and then the glob of scrambled eggs, and then oh, you gotta put the cheese slice first. You gotta put the cheese slice first. Okay, cheese slice first. After the butter on the biscuit, and then the cheese slice, and then the chicken, and then the egg, and then on top of the butter, more butter on the biscuit, and then clarified butter. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm clarifying that this is the best fucking chicken biscuit you ever had in your life. Excuse my language. Um. Yeah. I'm here to clarify that is. Oh, buddy. She knows. She's had some. Don't you? Don't you know? Don't you know? It's okay. It's okay. I got a little animated. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. So, that's a Martin's chicken biscuit. I don't even know how we got on there on Martin's chicken biscuits, but oh, I know, because of the chicken biscuits from QT that don't even stack up. Yeah, you let them know I sent you, Lucy. It's going to be a little bit further for you, I believe. Oh, did you say the chicken biscuits are trash, or I thought you said the chicken biscuits weren't that bad? Their chicken biscuits are not bad either. Okay, or not bad either. Okay, well, not bad, but compared to Martin's, you do you have Bojangles, lady? You have Bojangles, right? Have you had Bojangles? One. All right. So their chicken biscuit at Bojangles is like a diet version of Martin's. Oh, oh. So also, we've got a place here in town that serves. You know what cube? Oh, everybody knows what cube steak is, right? Like cube steak patties. Um, so they get these thick cube steak patties, and they marinate that in a gravy, in a brown gravy, right? Tube steak patties. I, I I said cube steak. Cube. Uh, well, I hope it's pronounced cube steak, isn't it? Is it? It's cube. I'll gotta look that up now, man. Cube steak. Yeah, cube steak. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So yes, cube steak. So this cube steak is marinated in gravy, right? And they keep it in a bucket, right? This restaurant's called the Full Way. If you want to look up a restaurant, you want to eat in a fancy restaurant, this restaurant is fancy. Not really. This restaurant's been here since 1931. All right. This place has been here since 1931. It's got a bar that you step up to and stools that are permanent. And you sit down at a stool and you're shoulder to shoulder with the next person. And so you don't eat elbows out. You eat elbows out and you're going to get ain't how it's done here. So this place is called the Full Way Restaurant, and it's because it was on the Full Way, the main Full Way in our main town in on Main Street in our hometown, and and like I said, been there since 1931, and they had the cube steak sandwiches that you could order. It would come out on a bun, and it would have the cube steak and the gravy over top of it, and the bun over top of that, and then the gravy over top of that, and then you'd eat it with a fork. Or you do eat it with a fork. They still have it. Um, and then they have chili cheeseburger or chili that you can put on your fries, but you can put them on your French fries. You can put them on your hot dog. You can put it on your hamburger. Um, and the chili is got like yesterday's hamburgers that didn't sell, all chopped up in the meat, and the grease has been sitting in there since 1931. And um, like the chilies when you leave there. Now it's different now because it used to be they had a bucket that they would have onions and they chopped up onions and they would put the onions on your burgers. They put onions on your hot dog. They put onions uh, on your cube steak sandwiches. Like you could ask for them without the onions, of course. So and I would. I couldn't have it, but it was the place where you went in there and the chili and the onions and the just that whole aroma. It stuck to you all day long. You could go eat there, not have any of the onions. I did eat the chili. I would eat the chili dogs, the chili burgers, and I would leave there and go any place like within the next hour, and they would be like, "You ate the Full Way today, didn't you?" Like they could smell it on you. It was one of those smells, and everybody knew it in our hometown. Oh, it was awesome. Still is, but they do something different with their onions now, so it doesn't smell as the same. But you still puts off the aroma, that greasy chili. Um, oh man, I my normal order is two chili cheese dogs, no onions. Ooh, put a little mustard, a little ketchup on it, and it comes absolutely drenched in chili. Like the bun underneath doesn't have a chance. The bun underneath doesn't have a chance. It's already a soggy mush. The only thing that's saving that bun is the fact that it's got a patty on top of it that is maybe causing some sort of vacuum seal right there where it's not getting all mushy. Huh? But the top also, the coat. Ooh, you just got to put the chili over on top of it. Oh, boy. All right. So yes, they also have slaw dogs. You can put slaw on top of your burgers. You can put slaw in your hot dogs. Uh, oh yeah, chili cheese slaw dog from that place. I don't eat slaw because I don't like mayonnaise, so I never had it. But uh, it's famous. People love their chili cheese slaw dogs. That's what Mama would get. Now she's a hot dog connoisseur now, I guess. So she's eating that QT hot dog. Wow, look at all these seeds and shit that's still sitting in these. I really need to empty out all that. Does anybody? Oh, steak to the fourth power. Huh? Is anybody hungry now? I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, ladies, like I gotta go get some food now, man. Mm. What's going down, dog? What? Oh, hey, look at y'all. Look at y'all together. Oh, aren't y'all cute? Oh, well, they're cute, but what are they doing up here, huh? What are they doing? What the hell? What am I listening to? Right. I don't know if Black Knight's still here, but that's the barn dominium with the barn and the auto farm. I didn't pop off the auto farm to show you Black Knight. I wasn't sure if you were there or not. But if you're still here, if you're not, that's cool. But if you're still here, I'll pop off one of these auto farms and let you see what it does. Lazarus. Lazarus. Word. Okay, just one more day to get through. And there it is. And over here, I want to get over to the broken down train. Welcome back. Let's grab our stuff from the passes. Grab our stuff is. All right. Grab this. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Shop. What was in the shop? All right. Neat, 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 neat. Got it, got it. Cool. Oh, still need to pick that up. Maybe. Maybe. It might be Pandora first. We'll probably do Pandora first, definitely. So no more ads. Um, show boom, boom, boom. Ooh, the Bigfoot with the big toe. 300. What are these? Oh, I guess those are the backpacks that are supposed to be rare. Oh, but I must be doing something wrong. Um, stuff is. Oh, also, if you are using a creator code, um, I've got one, but right now we are going to use. Wait, no, 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 no. It's lady underscore LT. There we go. Underscore. Uh, no, what up? Santa boom! Tara! Nice! Tara coming through with the raid too. Boom! Tara! Let's give shout outs. Welcome in. Okay, so first things first. Tara gets a shout out for raiding. Yeah, yeah, that happens. Word, word. Thank you so much, lady. And then let's give a shout out to Mayberry at Lady. Alright, because we're going to use Lady's. Lady just got a creator code, chat. Lady just got a creator code. So now, what up, Tara? So now, don't forget to follow Tara. They're also a fun streamer. I'm doing. I was showing Black Knight. I was showing Black Knight around earlier. Um, and was showing off some of the builds. Right now, I'm going to go into my sandbox world, and I'm going to check out the train that I built yesterday. It's crashed, but I'm going to go check it out and see. I got some things to look at for it. But first things first. Because Lady got a creator code because she got 1,000 followers on Twitch and finally got her creator code. Rock. We are putting Lady's creator code in our in place of mine right now in my store, and I suggest you guys do the same. Lady, it's Lady underscore, and then could you tell me the rest of it? Is it bat crazy because you weren't able to do bat shit crazy? Okay, yes, Lady underscore bat crazy. All right. Oh, that's bar crazy. Man, what in the hell? Uh, 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 uh. Lady underscore bat crazy. Y'all heard it here third. Um, so yeah, we're gonna see if this person's existent. And who is it? Who is it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's applied. It's a check mark. That means that creator is that's the person. We're supporting them right now. Rock on. All right, word. So don't forget to use Lady underscore bat crazy. And then when that shoot, I doubt it, lady. Lady, I doubt it. Trust me. I'm pretty sure that out of the 100 people that you had in your stream yesterday, the 100, did you see that? That's a number. That's a number. You had 100 people in your stream at one point. Like, damn. So, um, yeah, out of a few of them probably. Think it was a bot? You think it was a bot? Shit. Well, whatever. I need 100. I need 100 people in my chat right now. I'll take 100 people in my chat, but I want real ones. So yeah. Um. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm going over here. I'm going over to Madhouse, and it is Madhouse. Is that where I was building it? I was building it in Madhouse, right? I was. I think I was. Shit. What is that emote? What is that emote? That's cool. I like that. Finest yeehaw. Huh. I like that Tina. That dancing Tina. Yer. I'm good. I'm good, Gary. I am about to. I was supposed to have gotten into that world already. Well, phew. um, here. So I'm going to go into this world, check this out real quick, and then Tara, is this your first time being in here, or have you been in here before? Have you seen some of my builds, Tara? First time. Oh mercy. Well, that was our train. That was our locomotive. Let's see. I got one, two, three, four, five. Wait, how many were there? One, two, three, four, five, six. Really? There were only six of them? Oh, all right. Wow. Yep. Yep. It crashed. Yeah, Lizzie, y'all didn't see that? Yeah. Yeah. But fortunately, it taught me everything I needed it to teach me to do it in the real world. Like the spacing that I needed. I got to go fix the spacing on the real tracks, and then yeah, it's a real simple build. It's only six of these little things added together, and then this bar down it. A couple floor pieces, and then yeah, I mean, it was the it was the design that took forever to create, and now that I've got it, I can duplicate it in, probably a good hour of work, have it back to this, and then probably better. So yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Oh no, Black Knight, what up? Yes, rest in peace, Train. This was this was what I was working on yesterday, and so I had it. So check it out, check it out, check it out. So I had it like this, right? I had it where it would just roll back and forth, and the tracks wouldn't, or the stuff wouldn't spin. But I wanted to go big, and Gary helped me out and showed me a way to do it, and so I did it. And I think that I just stuff got in the way, and it started breaking things apart. But we got the train. Just imagine those are train wheels. Chuka 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 chuka. Right? Oh, give it. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So, so, like that's genius. Like wish I want it. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. But the train didn't want it. Train didn't want it. It's not a lost cause. I could add balloons to this and float it and then set it right back down in the tracks with thrusters. It's not even, but I wanted to leave it like this. I think it's cool looking. May help you put that on opposite side as well. Wait, what? No, I put it on the opposite side. This did its own thing. It did some funky stuff. It did some funky stuff and broke. If I'd have done it on the opposite side as well, I don't know. Oh, Tara, your word. And then when that dies, Tara, when that dies, go ahead and put in that OpieOpienstine right there that you see down the bottom. Yeah, you know, huh? Oh yeah, right down there, right down there. um, but not until. Okay, so that's that. I don't want to lose this area, so that's just down from C. I'm gonna put a. I'm gonna put something. All right. Now let's go to C. Where is the bus stop? Oh, there's one right there. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go to 1. All right. So we're going to take it to 1, and we'll show y'all Santa's sleigh. This is the only build in Sandbox that this is my Sandbox world right here. I'm flying in it as well as I fly in my Survivor world. But so the only build that I do have in here that I would show off. The rest of it's just like I'm just working on things. Like that train, I was working on things and tinkering with it, but nothing's really finished. Um, oh, taking a rest. All right, Tara, stay up just 2 more minutes to see Santa's sleigh. Stay up 2 more minutes to see Santa's sleigh. Santa's sleigh is here. There we go. Oh, Santa's sleigh is my permanent floating. I've got a flag underneath it so I won't ever lose it. I really need to duplicate this build for Christmas. I think I'll do that. I'll duplicate this build in this took some doing though. This took some doing. Oh crap! Oh crap! Get in! Steer it quick! That was wow! That was crazy! I'm gonna crash on a sleigh! Thank you, Tara. So, here. And, if you want to land it, you can land it. Probably break something, though. Let's not. Wait for clearing. Here. Santa sleigh. I was working on a gingerbread house. Like, I was working on a gingerbread house here in the world. And it was like as I was building the gingerbread house, I was like immediately made to make a Santa sleigh. I was doing it, and then I just stopped mid build. It was like, you know what? I want to build Santa sleigh. I want to build it right now. I need to build it right now. It's in my head. I need it. It needs to get out of here right now. And so that's what happened. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am going the right way. All right, so this is the madhouse. This is where I work on things and do um a lot of failed stuff. This is my lady asked for a Santa sleigh slide, and I was like, Santa's sleigh slide. Yeah, I can do that. And so, boom, get it out right now. And so, I was like, all right, let's see. And so I started it, and then I was like, I was like, oh yeah, it'll work. And then, yeah, and then I went over and did it in ladies. And this was a village. This was a village on a swivel. If you go to my TikTok, you can find a video of this in action. But this was a whole village. It's got all the, everything that you would need, all your equipment, all your workbenches, and then it's also got all your storage down on the bottom that are also on swivels, and then you had storages on swivels. So you had storage on swivels, and then a storage on swivel, and then the whole thing was on a swivel. And so the whole thing spun as the bottom one spun. Oh, it was crazy. It was wild. Oh, that was a fun build. That was a fun build. This was the proof of concept to make sure that it would work. and I shrunk it down and shrunk it down and put it underneath. Uh, this is my rotisserie. Um, how did I have this? There we go. This is my proof of concept that I can build a riverboat, like a Mississippi Queen riverboat. Still have yet to build that. What else? What else? What else? Ferris wheel. Oh yeah, Ferris wheel is nice, but it's small. What else? What else over here? Oh, the the gingerbread house. Yeah, there's my gingerbread house that never got finished because I built Santa's sleigh. And then I worked on building things upside down. Um, Elevator concept. That didn't work. These are supposed to drive you up. Supposed to drive you up and down. It didn't work. This is supposed to be auto farm on vertical. So you pop the auto farm and they're supposed to slide down to the center. I was hoping that would happen. And then you could just stand right there in the middle and go click, click, and then have all the stuff just fall down on you. That would have been cool. What's up here? Wow. Uh, Man, graveyard, y'all, graveyard. Sorry about that. Oh, I do not know. What I do know is that I am already late for my appointment with Mama. So, I do have to read out. Um, but Mr. Beats, okay, hold on. You mean like, I don't know if I have time to even think about it. All right, extra vehicles, extra vehicles. Where is the Jeep? Yeah, the GI Joe Jeep. Drawbridge idea didn't really work that well. The original Buster 6000. Pretty sure, yes. This is the original Buster 6000. And it's top heavy because it's got all the chest up there, and so it doesn't drive the best. Oh, well, I guess I could pop it. Boom. So just pop that. So yeah. Got the Joe vehicles that I built, and then I moved it over and built it in the real world or the other world, and I need to build this in the other world as well. And then I've got other things down here that, and this whole place is just like I said, a graveyard of epic stuff. All right, let's return to the lobby. Let's end that right now. Let's find somebody to raid out to chat. Browse. Who is on right now? Is there anyone in here? Oh, Remy's on. Lady's not on right now. Jax just got on. Remy's on. Jax is on. Remy or Jax? Remy or Jax? Let's go to Jax. Or we could go to Kaboom. Let's go to Jax. Let's go to Jax. Make sure you get your raid chants up, chat. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Thank you for the raids, all the raids that came in, and the new chatters. There's plenty more builds to show off. I've only done probably half the builds that I got right now, so you guys will see a ton more. Um, yeah. That's it. Um, so let's get this raid chant on. Raid Jax underscore chaos. Alright. Now I am getting my. Opie says, eat your vegetables. Opie says, eat your vegetables. Copy that. Oh man, y'all. Oh, I had ramen last night with steamed broccoli in it, and with the eggs, like 4 eggs. Oh man. Oh, with the runny part of the eggs all mixed up in there. So good. It was so good. And the broccoli, it was the spicy, the sriracha. Man, it's freaking fire. I suggest y'all do that.